Welcome everyone, Fable Fox Weaver here, and today we're not playing a game. Hold on, let me put the thing here. The setup is all different, so as usual, there should be problems with the stream. That's how usually it goes. Every time I stream, there's a different setup, and something is broken. Anyway, today I was just coming across this concept of variety streaming, and I was thinking, am I a variety streamer? So, variety streamer. The modern analog in the world of streaming is a channel where a variety of different games are played from day to day. Now, someone mentioned that it could be harmful for your stream because, you know, one day you play a game and people like it, they join, the next day you play another game and people don't like it. Not the same people, you know, you're not always gonna... Thank you, Christina, for the host. He won't bay! He won't bay!
Is that everyone?
I hope I'm saying it. I imagine people from Africa being offended. Anyway, the concept of variety streaming can be harmful because you can to your stream because you don't, or to your channel because you don't always cater to the same people. And the concept here mentions games. You're not always playing the same game. Well, fuck that, because we go from cooking to editing and gaming and back to not cosplay yet, but some weird thing I did with the camera. Anyway, today is a different stream. Today I'm making I had a hard time picking the category. I guess it falls on art. I wouldn't call it art. It's, you could call it a design, but I'm not. I'm as much a designer as I am a chef or a cook. You know, when I did the cooking stream. Anyway, today, this is how it starts. Today we're creating a new emote for Cristinas Leather. I'm not entirely sure how that's gonna go. But I have some ideas. So the goal here, and as you can see in the title, everyone needs an assassin emote. I have one, Kawata-kun has one, Locust has one, Biodanks either has one or used to have one. Everyone has an assassin emote. At least, you know, in our this close group of Assassin's Creed fans. So you need an assassin emote. Now, right now, Christina has two emotes. One of them is this one. Hold on. Why is it like that? Here. Is this one. And the other is not worth mentioning because it's just words. It's not, it doesn't take as much work, you know, artistically. Cristinas Leather. Hold on, I need to put the chat on the... Yeah, those two emotes you put on the chat. So today, my goal is to make an assassin emote for Christine. I have an idea on how to make it. It's gonna be an owl, like this one, because that's her thing on her channel. But it's gonna be an assassin owl. Maybe we'll put some hearts because she requested a Artsy emote, or I don't know. If I feel it's not right, it could be another thing. I will make the heart emote another day. It doesn't have to be today. She can have two emotes. I think I need cookies to start this. I don't have enough cookies in my belly. I'm thinking, yay what? Right. So, this is the start. Now, an example of an Assassin's Creed emote would be this one, which is mine. Thank you. Oh, so many. I also need to wipe my nose, so if you don't mind, give me just a second. Alright, let's go back. Or we're back. So, okay, now I got the chat on myself. This is an example of an assassin emote. An Assass-emote. That's what we're gonna call it. An Assass-emote. It's coined now. It's I'm gonna coin that name. It's an Assass-emote, and everyone needs an Assass-emote. Assass-emote. Hashtag Assass-emote. There you go. Or maybe we should preserve the I. Assass-emote. Yeah, that sounds better. Hashtag Assass-emote. Anyway, so how are we gonna start? Because I usually don't look. I'm not an artist. I don't design stuff. I'm not a designer either. I'm just a guy with a computer. So I usually don't draw from scratch. I need inspiration, and for that I'm gonna use maybe we're gonna start with this. This is the first. This is a Christina's design, not Christina's design for Christina's first costume for cosplay. I have a hard time calling cosplay to the costume because the costume is just a costume. Cosplay is the entire thing, including the play part. So when people say, "Oh, my cosplay," sometimes they mean just the costume. It kind of bugs me a little bit. Anyway, so this was our first. This is an assassin from Assassin's Creed. This is not actually from Assassin's Creed. This is an original concept. So her color is purple, so we made her purple. We designed her purple. We chose how we're gonna make the assassin. It's a Japanese ninja assassin, which is not currently in the canon. But maybe one day. Anyway, I also took inspiration from this, which is Xiao Jun from the Assassin's Creed Chronicles, China. And we're also going to use this because this is the one owl I found that actually had the head in the right position. Most not like that. Most owls I found were the opposite. Not the opposite. Sorry, they were the owls are birds, right? And because they are predators, they have the eyes at the front. So they are great birds to photograph precisely from the front because they are very symmetric. You have the eyes focusing on you. Looks cool. That's not what I wanted. I wanted something with a little bit of a profile, but not completely to the side. So just a little bit to the side. Not easy to find, surprisingly. Oh, since we're talking about the perspective, for example, a pigeon is not a predator, so he has the eyes on the sides, and it looks silly when you see a pigeon from the front. Much like a deer, for example, it doesn't look menacing when you look at him from the front. He looks more majestic when you look at him from the side because that's where his eyes are kind of pointed. Anyway. So how are we gonna start? I think I'm gonna start with the beak and the eyes. I think my first idea, in contrast with this one you can see the eyes clearly. They kind of shine in the darkness. But I was going for a more for Cristinas. I was thinking more. You could see the beak, but not the eyes. Just complete darkness under the hood. Very, very ominous. Very, very sketchy. Very menacing. But also, kind of cute because it's still an owl. But then I thought maybe I could go with that, and instead of doing this, I could make just the eye, the iris shine in the behind the hood. So I'm gonna start with the beak, then we can move on to the hood, and then we'll see if the eyes work or not, because they might not. All right. So we should first the cookies, obviously. Okay, you cannot function without sustenance. You need power. 20 minutes in, not a lot of people here, but that's okay. It's okay because it's gonna be fun either way. Usually I make the emotes while I have another streamer on the background, so I can kind of have someone not talking to me, but some, I don't want to call it noise because it might be offensive, but so I don't feel lonely. People feeling lonely. No, not feeling lonely. But to have someone there, right? So you. Oh, by the way, I moved some of the sounds to the channel points. Some more. Now you have the Waterino and the Scream. So, yeah, those are no longer available with the grapes points. If you're watching this on YouTube, you're not gonna know what I'm talking about. Talking about the channel points. My channel points. You have two kinds of channel points. You have the grapes, and you have the acorns. But all that you can check it on Twitch. All right, so we gotta make this fit. I'm gonna change it. Actually, I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna create a duplicate so I don't mess it up. Just in case I have to go back. First of all, let's make her. Not like that. Sorry. That looks a bit better. So I'm going for something like this. You know, you can see her lips. They kind of contrast, and they're the same color as the edge. But then you can't see her eyes, so you can kind of use that for a you know, a sneaky. It's a sneaky mode. Hashtag sneaky mode. I'm full of hashtags today. Let's go a little bit smaller so I can get that part through. Christina is probably gonna enjoy this because she usually doesn't see the process. Now, if you might remember, I just mentioned I'm not a designer, so if you're gonna say, dude, you don't know how to use that tool, you're doing it wrong. Yeah, that will happen. Just a dude. Let's see if I can get the shape right. That seems about. We'll round it up. This is not. I'm not gonna use this. It's just that I can get the shape right, so I can have like not a template, but sort of like a something to base on. Okay, so she's gonna be a little bit on the side, so we can push this part to here, here. This part will be lower. This part will be higher. That beak will change, but we can do that later. Okay. I'm not going for something like... Oh, damn it, why is it always... Not going exactly for something like this much to the side, but just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Alright, so... That beak is gonna have to be... Oh no. That part's gonna go higher, this part's gonna go lower. That beak has got to change. I'm gonna have to have something like that. Let me see if that... Now that's gonna look weird because her face didn't change. That's alright, I'm just going for the hood. That part is gonna go less like that. I'm not gonna do that. It's gotta actually. It's gonna go more like this. I'm using a mouse, so you gotta give me some slack. I don't have one of those fancy things to draw. But it's not worth getting one, because I'm not a pro. That part seems okay. This is a bit weird, but we're not gonna do that. Let me get a background so it doesn't look so weird. Gotta name the layers. All right. Now that's gonna look like one of those not recreation, but you know when people think they can restore old pieces of art and turns out they can't. That's what it looks like, at least to me. Now, hold on, we're gonna change that bit there too. Hold on, a little bit more. So I want this to be this. Doesn't need to be perfect because we're gonna change a lot. It's just to have an idea. So that's kind of what the hood is gonna look like. Maybe I'll pull this part a little bit up. Maybe I won't. I'm gonna cover the eyes. Then I'm gonna get a lot more shadow. This. It doesn't matter. And then we're gonna have the beak somewhere here. Yeah, that seems about right. Then I need to, but I can do that later. I need to, this is an emote, so it's gonna look tiny. It's gonna be like tiny, super tiny, like something you can't even see it, barely, on the chat. So it's not worth giving it that much detail. But as you can see, I put a lot of detail into this. Anyway, because I have fun. As you can see, here I even have like a star pattern on the like the feathers, but you can't see it as an emote. It's just for me. All right, so that, take that away, so we can get an idea, better idea of what it's going to look like. Something like that, maybe. All right. My issue, the one thing I haven't figured out yet how to do is the neck, because I'm not going to do an owl with a neck. It's gonna look weird. Maybe I can do that. Roundish. Go like that. That looks like Quagmire's chin there. Right, that's round. Okay, so we can put some feathers here. Now, obviously, that beak is no longer in the right place. It's gonna have to be something like. Sure. I can imagine Christina's mind right now. I'm gonna need to pull the hood down a little bit. Like, so weirded out. That's not what I want. Chill. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be fine. That's actually a little bit better. Christina will I will sometimes show her something I'm working on, and she'll be like, "No, I don't like it," and I'm like, "That's just a draft. It's okay. It's gonna change a lot. Don't worry about the beak. That beak is hilarious. It would get you tons of views." Ah, I feel like I'm in Black Flag again. Look at the song. Sounds like a chanty. Okay, yeah, that's not right, but it can give you an idea. So we are half an hour in, and I still have nothing, barely, but except for the idea. Um, that beak is gonna have to be bigger, a lot bigger. So, messing up the hood. Oh, they even mentioned rum. Gonna go real big, so it looks like actually that's too big. That's too small. I don't know. It's a weird peak. What can I tell you? Um, but I think it's a good place to start. Right. So let's start with that. Let's see. Let me check one thing. First, I'm gonna do the lines. That's what I usually do. You know, do the shape, and then I do the colors. And then you're gonna tell me, dude, you're being stupid. You're doing it wrong. You should make it something different because it's stupid. You're the way you do it. It takes a lot more work, and it doesn't allow you for certain stuff. That's how I do it. I don't care. This is how I do it. I have done a ton of emotes like that. I know it takes longer, but it's sort of my style now, and I'm afraid that if I change it, I change it. And, so I do it. I don't care. I take my time. I have fun. All right. Let's reduce the opacity here. Let's create a new layer. Let's call it hood. I actually don't see when I. Yeah. Um. All right. Let's start working on the hood. Let me just see if I'm happy with the shape of the hood. Let me remove that beak because it's freaking me out. That looked like an assassin. It looks like a chubby assassin. Is the sound okay, by the way? That looks okay. By increasing the size of the hood here, I think it will look less chubby. Um, then I'm gonna do. That's okay. There's a line there. Doesn't matter. Sound is good. Okay, can you hear the music? Is that because I lowered it a little bit? Okay, I'm ready to start. I think I might come back. Music I can hear that much. Oh, really? And hold on. I said I don't care, but actually, if you have tips for me, I will listen. It's not like I'm completely uninterested in learning. It's just, it's not I don't have enough space there. Put a little bit in. Better. Okay, good. As I was saying, this is just how I'm used to do things right now. You know, it doesn't look perfect, but I'm kind of fine with that. Interesting. And that's about the same thickness. It doesn't look perfect, but I think it can, by not doing a simple stroke with the same size brush, I think I can highlight certain lines and not highlight other parts. And right now it's to this point pretty much the same thickness, but some other parts I'm gonna be able to thin out. Right now I'm just copying the hood, but we'll get to the creative part later. You will break the chain. Alright, so we're gonna flip that. So we got the first line of the hood. So it looks very... Okay. Looks very rugged, right? So not all parts of the... I imagine actual designers watching this and be like, dude, you noob, you don't know what you're doing. Then again, it does. Alright, so I'm gonna do those lines on the inside so we can get that inline, I don't know what you call it. Then I'm gonna do this, the sides, although they are probably gonna end up scrapped. So actually I'm not gonna do this. I'm just gonna do the inside. Because then I'm gonna have to do the shape of the owl, and she will have feathers over that part, so no point in doing that. Let me just check. Then I'm not gonna use Xiao Jun's colors. I'm gonna do Cristinas' version. Actually, let me just. She had a triangle. Okay. Purple, of course. Yeah, of course. That was no question. This part is gonna be. It's gonna be like your first cosplay. That's the point. This part is gonna be purple. This part is gonna be silver. And the owl, I'm gonna try to preserve these colors, so you have some consistency in your emotes. Now, I remember your costume actually had sort of a triangle shape. I'm not gonna do that. That was not on purpose. It was a mistake. Doing these sort of imperfections are gonna make it look more like fabric. But I don't want to make it too imperfect. Because it is supposed to be resting on your head, and your head is round, not your shape. Hold on, maybe I'll... Now here we can do sort of the wavy thing. I'm speaking with a lot of confidence, but there is none actually. It's not. It's, I don't know what I'm doing half the time. I just do something, and if I feel like I like it, I continue to do it. If I don't like it, well, I don't do it anymore. That's basically my process. Hold on. Second layer. It's gonna give me a little bit more freedom. I'm like, this is just for me, so I'm very unlikely to change it. I will just create one layer for everything. Not for everything. One layer for these lines, one layer for the shape of the beak, and not a bunch of layers. Just because create a bunch of stuff on my layer list. But I do tend to be organized in that matter. I name every layer, and I put them in folders. Get the hell out of here! So it's easier to later one day, if I ever feel like I need to go back and either do changes or just copy some stuff for a new project, I have an easier time finding where stuff is. It happens a lot, so I like that curve. Alright, so let's make math. You know what I'm thinking? After this, I could make the speed version, right? Post it on Instagram. Now it's taking shape. Some parts are weirdly thicker than others. I might have to just a little bit. Speedrun on IG would be good for your page. Yeah, that's the point. Put that a little bit. Could I have done a better job? Sure. Does it matter? Maybe not. I can easily make the whole thing thicker. I'm just trying to thicken some parts. It's not like anyone's gonna notice. That's what I was saying to Bonorizato the other day, because he's putting a lot of detail onto it. You gotta keep in mind when you're doing the most that these things are gonna be tiny, and it's not just that you're putting a lot of detail is not bad if you actually if understanding what you're looking at relies on those details. Because if you write a word and you're like, oh, this is gonna be so funny, and then you can't read the word and the emote loses its meaning, what's the point? I'm saying that specifically because Bonorizato first emote had a word, but he wasn't just doing it for as an emote. He was doing it for other stuff, and you could read the emote. But I think at first he was going with a longer word and he couldn't make out the letters. And he ended up going with a shorter word, and I think it worked better. Of course, it was my suggestion, so I'm biased. I'm not an expert. I have eyes. Those are my credentials. I look at stuff that people make. I think it's too thin. But I can make it bigger very easily. Just stroke. It's done. No need to... Yeah, it looks better. Oh, that's not... Oh, nope. Nope. Sort of... That's not right. Come on, baby. It's good? No. Nope. Still one pixel there, that's messing me up. No! Yeah, okay. No one cares about that one pixel. Let's move on. I still think this part could be a little bit thick. Go back. So this is good too, because now Christina knows how much work I put into my emote. So when she's like, oh, I need an emote, maybe she will think twice. She will know what she's asking of me. Like, you don't need to do all that, I just need a simple emote. And I'm like, there ain't no simple emotes. All emotes deserve your attention. Because if you think about it, no, that's out a little bit. This thing you're making is not for you. It's for the people. It's for the people that visit your stream, and sometimes they pay. Ah, that tip. God damn it. Hold up. Why is it? Well, what am I missing here? Well, I think I pressed something I shouldn't. Why is my... not doing anything. Oh, hold on. Did I... Okay, I must have had something selected. The hell? Okay. Really? Oh, I had the wrong layer. Trim that a little bit. Just a little bit. Slightly better. I don't know what to tell you. So I'm not surprised there's little people here. Some of our friends that are at an event that's going on in Lisbon. But you're not ready to leave that town. Not yet. Doesn't matter. Let's move on. Nope, it matters. It's weird. It's weird that this part is thick, this part is a little thick, and then this part is super thin. That doesn't work. Doesn't work. Don't like it. It needs to be more consistent. Damn it. Also, people who are used to working with Photoshop are going to tell you, "Well, man, you should know the shortcuts." Well, I know no shortcuts. Maybe I should know some. I know a couple, but not actually. Stupidly, not the ones that I use the most. Yeah, I should learn a few. What's this one? M. Okay, didn't work. Okay, now it worked. Now I have a... Yeah, we can move on. So... Now, I'm not gonna do exactly like what's here because it's all messed up. I'm gonna start from the bottom. I'm gonna do this part. I'm gonna just start. I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see it. There's no point telling. Start from this side. Six occurs. What's the shortcut for this one? H. H. What's this? E? E. Alright, now I'm not gonna do exactly what I'm gonna close. A little drifty, wasn't it? Like, oh my god, he's drifting in Photoshop. It's amazing. Them skills. No, it's gotta have a tip. Come on. It's gotta have a tip, sort of a tip, or something similar to a tip. Just a tip. But it has to have the right shape, you know, because it's one of the most iconic parts of the assassin is the hood. You gotta have the right shape.
You
It's
certainly went too far, man. Why did we go too far?
Alright, thumbs up.
Ready, guys?
Let's do this. Leroy!
Hey, FW1. Oh, he brought something. You kidnapped someone and is forcing them to watch the stream. Thank you, FW1. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. How's it going? How's your... Oh, it's a raid, not a host. Sorry. How's it going? How's your Whoa, I was not expecting people. Um, how's your weekend? So, I don't know who came with you, but if you're not, if you don't know who I am, I stream stuff, all kinds of stuff. It's actually weird. I was just mentioning that, you know, variety streamer usually showcases a lot of games, but I don't do just games. We've done some weird stuff. We've made pizzas, even. Okay, yeah, that's I wasn't. Oh, okay, only Christina. So don't know if it was me. It makes sense because the viewer count only increased by 1. I didn't saw your notification because I was in a call, but I'm gonna play with the stream open. Oh, okay, okay, thank you. For the lurk. Enjoy your game. What you're gonna play, by the way? A little bit. Continuing to go. Oh yeah, the same game you were playing yesterday. So you are enjoying it. Ah, what was it called? It's probably there. The Tainted Grail. Yeah. So anyone out there, if you feel like you are interested in that game, you should definitely go watch it. It's a nice streamer. He sometimes puts on music. Nice music. Right now, he's got his microphone busted, but you should definitely still go ahead and watch. And, you know, if you can support him, you should, so you can get his microphone back. You can all hear his lovely, lovely voice. Just defeated the first boss on stream, but I prefer to raid you and play and listen to the stream. Assassinated the first boss. Yeah, we're just doing an Assass-emote for Cristinas Leather. Now here we can make it thicker because it's gonna look like it's gonna look nice. A little bit thicker there. Oh, no, not there. Let's just make another layer. I'm all over layers today. Side. Oh shit! I did not account for that. But it's okay. It's okay. It's not. Sexy voice. Oh, it's gonna be an Assass-emote? Yeah, it's gonna be an Assass-emote. It's not this. Disregard this. This is the shape so far. And it's gonna have like an owl, but it's not gonna be this owl, it's gonna be a different owl. It's gonna maybe have the same emotional value as this one. Maybe a little bit better. It's gonna be a little bit creepier. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Now, inside. Actually, I don't think I can shape. Can I? Yeah. Okay. Side. See how it looks. Maybe it's too wide. Hold up. Yeah, okay. I think that's a slightly better shape. We'll see. I'm feeling like a lack of perspective here. Let's see if yeah, I think that's good. A little bit better. Those lines could be a little bit thinner, but maybe I'll still do that. Pebble said he's gonna make me 2 emotes, the assassin and the heart one. Are you gonna do my emotes too? Well, I could. Who knows? I didn't say I was gonna do 2. I say maybe we're gonna do 2, but it's not gonna be today because this thing takes time. It takes time, you know. You can't expect too much of me. First, let's. I said that I was gonna try to make this the Artsy emote, assassin Artsy emote. But if it doesn't work, I can always do the Artsy emote another day. But it's not gonna be this. Is this one? B. Okay. A bit better. I could still thin that one out. One on the outside. Forgot which one it is. That's the one. But to have emotes, you need to be affiliate after we win. Are you ready for that? Are you? I think you are. The winds blew harder, bow dip down below me, bully boys blow. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day I'm specializing in Assass-emote. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. All hands to the side, harpooned and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No line was cut, no whale was freed. The captain's mind was not on greed, but he belonged to the top is a little bit smooth there. Took that ship in tow. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. For 40 days I hope I don't regret. The line went slack and tight once more. Our boats were lost, there were only 4, and still that whale did go. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us check the messages in a minute. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Okay. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on. The line's not cut and the whale's not gone. Gear 7, hey, how's it going? Welcome. Doing an emote? Or making an emote? Move this a little bit. I'm making an emote and I'm taking my sweet time. Okay, that's a good start. Assass-emote! Yeah. You guys don't have it because it's a subscription. But hold on, I can. Actually, I don't have to put it on the chat. I have it right here. Hold on. Bam! Where is it? Bam! There you go. Actually, I just noticed that I have sort of a shadow there. I don't know why. But I guess you don't notice, you know, when it's so small. I might fix that later if I do other changes to the emote. Man, you got a ton of emotes. What is that one? Alright. Next. I could start doing the colors just so you have an idea of how it's gonna be. That's not. I took my emote as a basis for this. Hood. Okay. No. No. Okay, let's start with the hood. All of this is garbage. Actually, I cannot start coloring until I have... Does it need shoulders? It's an owl, right? Would it be okay with just this, the head? I don't know. No, it needs shoulders. It's an assassin. You can't have hands without arms. You know, you can't have even blades without arms. So, in order to have arms, you need shoulders, right? So you gotta have shoulders. Collect them all. You know, reverse card, but you're already affiliate, so yep. Sin is already in affiliate. She got there way faster. Not that it's a competition. Just saying. I'm gonna do this. It's an owl. I just realized I was saying, you know, you can't have even blades without arms, but owls don't have arms. Like I was saying before, if you guys know how to do this properly, I'm all for advice. But I know I'm not doing it right. That doesn't feel right. Then again, it's an owl. I know I'm not a pro. I'm not a pro. Okay, that's what I meant. Let's do that. That looks about right. Now to this side, I was extremely lucky of getting a raid in my first week of streaming of over 100 people. Yeah, you were. But you're also in an environment where it's I'm not gonna say easier because but imagine that in a gaming category. I think it's much harder to get that amount of. Then again, I got quite a few. I think I got around 20, maybe 20 people from Bari Bear one day when we were playing Legend of Zelda. All right, now does that look okay? I don't know. You can always change later. Right now, let's do the color. Then let's color the hood. It's not gonna be white. Chill, Christina. Chill. So today's gonna be a much more chill stream than I usually do. There's no action, it's just me clicking on stuff. But you're gonna get to know how I do it, so you know how not to make it. 'Cause, definitely not doing this the right way. So you have, if you want to see how it's done properly, you can check out Biodanks, because she will sometimes do art streams as well. Alright, well, hold on. I'm gonna go back to Christina's. By the way, if you guys, for you guys that know Christina, you probably don't know this. This is not the entire thing, but this was the draft for Christina's cosplay, for Christina's first costume for cosplay. And we're back. Alright, now let's get the colors. We're gonna need some of that. We're gonna need some of that. Now, why does it change the opacity constantly? I understand. It has been doing that the last day. One color, we want radiant. Why does it not show? Okay, there you go. Now, that's way too dark. Oh, good person. I want dark, but not like way too dark. I think that's not dark enough. Gotta find a sweet spot. Maybe that's it. Scale. That's good. Now, the still the hood. Let's duplicate that one. Christina, there's a bot. Oh no, it's FWN. I was gonna call FWN a bot. Look at the size of my. The hell is that? I can open it. Trust FWN, we can open that. Oh Jesus! It's a big worm. You should go see a doctor. It's not healthy. That worm is way too big. Hold on. Maybe, but I don't like the fact that the lines disappear. So out. Border disappear. Let's see. Let's get opacity. Trying out different styles. No, that's like Among Us Assassin. I just want maybe 10%. 25. That's too much. Too much still. Never mind. I just didn't want to see the lines disappear, but that's alright. Okay. By the way. Big worm! Yeah, okay, it doesn't get bigger than that. You drawing as well, my friend? Let's go. Yeah! Welcome, Onorizatu. Yes, 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 yes. I mentioned that I was going to do something like this. Yeah, I guess I'm a super variety streamer, not just not super on the streaming part, but super on the variety. 'Cause everything happens on this stream. Everything. Now, Onorizatu, I'm sure you're gonna go like, dude, you don't know what you're doing. That's true. I have no idea. I don't do. I do this in a stupid way. I'm aware. I'm aware. And I died too. Oh well. Almost unlocked a new class. I thought you guys would be at the con. Hello, Lops. No, 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 no. We're not. Look, I don't want to slam anyone who goes there, but we're not ready. We're not ready for cons. We're not there yet. And pretending like we are is not gonna make things better. Being vaccinated has nothing to do with it, and having tests has nothing to do with it. Although I do doubt they check for if people are tested or not. Plus even if it's all legal, I don't trust that organization. So no cons. Did you see my drawings, my friend? I'm the one that doesn't know what he's doing. No, bro. I saw your drawings, but you know how to use the tools better. I'm the opposite of efficient, whatever it is. Silver effect. Get that? I agree with you, Fable, to be honest. Right? Thank you. And for what I'm hearing, the organization isn't ready for this pandemic event. I want to play with Necromancer for Fate, so please. I actually don't know the organization, so I can't say much, but I'm not ready for sure. What software are you using to draw? This is... Got it? It's... Everyone uses it, right? I think it's very mainstream. It's nothing fancy. It's just... No. I definitely have a... for it. Alright, I think I'm gonna mess with this. Oh, okay. If I can create an effect with this. If I can't, oh well. I still want to try. Is it purple there? What the hell? Hold on, I'll check the messages in a moment. That, that. Bump that up. Wait. Hold up, hold up. So for yeah. That's right. I'll probably say it's an OP class, but I only unlocked Summoner so far. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds awesome. Unlock all their classes. It's about the organization of the event we're talking about. It's not that I... yeah. Maybe we shouldn't talk about it. That's just not. But I heard, this is hearsay, I wasn't there, but I heard they were still training people this morning. So, which is expected, you know, how can you, look, you're gonna have strict rules that, right now, look, events usually have tons of staff, right? Tons of staff, some of them are volunteers, and you gotta train them. Right now, you even have stricter rules. You have to train them more, and they have to be more conscious, and they have to be better at enforcing those rules. Because it's a pain. You're working at an event, and there's some asshole, and you gotta deal with it. It's a pain in your butt. But right now, you have to be even stronger in that perspective. But you have to be trained. Now, these events, they have permission to do the event, right? They have permission to have a bunch of people in the same place right now. They have to. But do they have permission to gather a bunch of people before the event to train them? And if they do, will they do that considering they have to pay those people? I highly doubt it. I think they gather like an hour before opening time, and they tell them, all right, this is what we're gonna do. And everyone now go do that. Very tricky. When it's a more local event, a smaller event, the organization, they won't have as much people, and they all know each other. They gather up outside the event, and they talk about it. They organize it together. So most of the staff is gonna know what they're supposed to do. Bigger events are harder to organize. Let's put it that way. Knew it. He's the only one I know that has those menus. But you have a drawing table? Hell no. I do not. I could say, man, I wish I had one, but then I would use it like once a month, maybe. So it's not worth it to me. No, to me, I would love to have one. It looks awesome, but that's one more thing. I would have to find a place in a drawer somewhere to store it, and most of the time I wouldn't be using. I think for pros, I think you would have a good time with one of those, but to me, it's an expensive tool that I would not take advantage of enough. True that. Let time go. Yeah. Oops, you have a rat badge. They were volunteers, no paid job. Yeah. I've seen it too. I also have the rat badge. I have the cat badge now. I got it the other day. It's stupid, but I guess I have to work for my own badges. I have to be an affiliate for X amount of time in order to have my own badge. Yeah, okay. It is Fable's 1 month badge. That's so cool. 1 month of what? I'm so dumb. Of subscription. This is a subscription badge. That's what you're doing with your EV emotes. They're gonna be subscription badges because you have so many. They're not gonna be emotes because you can't have that many emotes right now. Right now I have 3 emotes, and I think I have slot for 3 more. But people would have to pay an insane amount of money to get the last 3 or 4. So I want a rat badge. So these are badges. Yes, those are badges. I think and you have tiers, or they're not really tiers, but they're the more subscription time you have, the higher the badge. So you're like levels. The first one is a rat. It's not a rat. It's a mouse. It's very Fable themed, right? I went with animals, so there's like a kind of not a hierarchy, but you get cooler animals the further you go. You got the mouse, you got the cat, which I'm currently at. You have the hound, you have the bear, you have the Strix. I'm missing one. You have the cock. Yes, that's the golden one. The 6? Yeah, I think that's it. Rooster, yeah. What Christina said. Well, you dirty girl. I don't know what to tell you. Let's continue the emote. It's starting to take shape, I guess. You said it, not my fault. Yeah, I said the name of an animal. Reminds me of Plague Tale. There's so many rats in here. You're traumatized, man. Right? Okay. So now I could do the, now I'm gonna do the shade. I'm gonna do the inside shade because I feel like that's gonna influence the shape of the owl. Not gonna look anything like that. By the end of this stream, I could just look at this and be like, "This is crap. This is not this. No." Actually, Christina's costume has a sort of a triangle here. It goes up like this. I don't know if I'm gonna do it here. Because here it could look weird. Let's stay here for now. Okay, the hood shade. Move this. I still need to set them as badges though. Yeah. You need to. You might have to adjust the size. I think badges are not as easy as emotes. The emotes, you can just send them an image and they'll resize it for you. You can see if it's okay. If you don't like it, you can actually send them 3 sizes, resized by you. The badges, no. You have to send them at the specific size. So you have to create 3 images and send those 3 images with the sizes they require. They won't resize for you. At least not that I have found. You might, because your evolutions are sort of, they are taller than they are wider. You might want to square that up. So you might want to cut the like a bit of the body so you just get the head. So it would be more so it would fit in a square. And you know, take as much advantage of the space as you can because these things, they are tiny. They are really tiny. To your own channel, you have your own badges. Wait, sorry, I skipped a few. Wait, you need to sub to your own channel to have your own badges? No, you don't have to sub to your own channel, but apparently it does it automatically. I think what it means is I have been an affiliate for over a month, so I have more than 1 month. I have the badge that is over 1 month, so it's the 2-month subscription badge. I don't know if you can change that. I think it's silly that I have a subscription badge, but badges are pretty easy to set up and doesn't take long for Twitch to approve. Christina says badges are very easy to set up because I made her the badges. I made her badges, I gave her the images and she had to put them there. But it's a pain to resize and yeah. Then you already have 2 subs at least, right? I think I need to improve the that scream. I need to make it louder. Hold up. Oh, I can change now. That's mess up the screen. Stream. But I'll change it later. I'll have to put the emotes louder. Roger, boss. But in other streamers, you need to subscribe to get it. Yes. Alright, let's continue. It sort of has a silvery look, but I'm not completely satisfied with it. We'll see what I can do later. Right. So now I'm gonna do the shade. I don't know if I'm satisfied here, to be honest. To be honest. I needed this command yesterday. Yeah, you did. FW1, you can easily set up those commands in Stream Elements. It doesn't take very much. I can help you out if you need. Okay. Let's get the beak now. You know what? That's too small. If I make it bigger, it's easier to make it smaller. If I make it smaller, it's gonna look weird when I make it bigger. So I'm gonna start with something that's bigger. But it's gonna take the same amount of work. Who? Who? What? What? Wait, what? What did I say? I guess that's what you're asking, so kind of a stupid question on my end, but I'm a bit confused. Woo. Oh, okay, got it. Woo, woo. Yeah. I think that's good. gonna try to do the stroke now. It's kind of consistent, but I don't. It's too perfect. I would rather have something less.
Was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew hard, her bow dipped down below me. Bully boys blow. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. All hands to the side harpooned and fought her when she dived down low. Soon
God damn it.
may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No line was cut.
I think that's gonna work. No.
Captain's mind
Check
was
paths.
not on greed, but he belonged to the whaleman's creed. She took that ship in tow.
Isn't this the MCA? No. What, the Hoot Hoot? No, these songs are not. They are copyright free.
Or even more, the line went slack, then tight once more. Our boats were lost, there were only 4, and still that whale did go. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea
Wait,
and
what
rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our
Okay.
leave and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still
Okay.
on. The line's not cut and the whale's not gone. The weatherman makes his regular call to encourage
Okay.
the captain.
That's okay. That's good.
Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon
This is from Stream Beats.
to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
But to be honest, this sounds like an Assassin's Creed Black Flag shanty. I'm taking the time today to learn the shortcuts. Try to make it faster. Why does it look like it has a... No, it's my bad. Hold on, I made a boo-boo. What the hell? No! I think you saw the icon. It has a weird... Looks a bit weird there. I'll have to fix that later. Cat Jam. What is... Man... Your new generation stuff. I'm 30 years old. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe Christina does. Christina is constantly on the interwebs. She learns stuff. She knows. No others. Blow Up Dance. Pep Jam. Yeah. Those sound like pizza toppings, to be honest. I don't know what to tell you. Are you sure those are not edible stuff? Edible things? They sound like it. Let's go. Alright, let's see if we got this right. Sort of. That's way thicker than this bottom part, so I gotta fix that. The beginning of the song reminded me a bit of that Buffy theme song for some reason. Don't ask. Don't ask. Man, that's I have a lot to fix. Still not thick enough. I need to make it cuter somehow. Maybe I went too far with this part. I don't even need this. For now, I'll keep it, but maybe I'll delete it later. I'll probably delete it. Yeah, girl, I know it's too big. I'm just getting the shape right. This is what I tell you. This is what I tell you. What can I tell you, Christina? Chill. It's not done yet. It's not done yet. I'm just constantly changing the opacity. I'll have to make those lines thicker, but then I can easily do. Kinda. It's a workaround. It'll work. It will do for now. I think I need to organize this in a different way. I have the layers in okay, maybe not. Screw it. Yeah. Table was saying it's pizza ingredient. Dude, come on. Jam. Well, that's not pizza ingredient, but that's sandwich ingredient. Nothers is awfully close to noodles. Blob dance. The dance kinda gives it away, but Sentinel is like an archer. Archers are cool. Alright, let's see it without that because it's kind of messing up my... Okay. Now with the color... Oh. I can't make the beak too small. Otherwise you're not gonna see it when it's this size. Maybe I can make it wider. Maybe I should have made a... Yeah. Should have made a backup. I'll fix it later. It's looking all screwed up. What? Hold up. Doesn't have that cutesy factor that I was looking for, but we still have a long way to go, so maybe we'll find it along the way. Let's try it out. Can't fail. Hey, can I ask you a random question? Of course you can. Why not? Worst case scenario, I don't answer. Actually, worst case scenario, I could call the police, but that's really extreme. So I highly doubt we'll get there. Yeah. You're like, hey, can you help me hide a body? Well, that... I would have to think about it. Don't answer, rude. Yeah, but it really depends on the question, because if the question is rude itself, it would, right? I don't expect it from FWN, but I'm just saying, I don't know what he's gonna ask. It's like when people say, hey, can I ask you a favor? Just ask it. But you're gonna have to say it anyway. I'm not gonna be able to answer that question without further information. Alright, so we got this. Let me see if I can... Let's see. I could use this part and that part as well. I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, forget it. I'll regret asking it. Probably to marry you, my dude. Who knows? I'm curious already. No, you can't do that. You can't do that, FWN. If you have to ask it privately, you can send it to Instagram, to my Instagram. But you can't just ask and then not ask it. You got it. Now you got it. You already put the foot in the puddle. Now you gotta go in. You can't test the water and not jump into the pool. Now it's... You already put your foot in there. Now it's got your... You gotta... I don't have Instagram. Dude, you had Instagram and you followed me the other day. create another account if you deleted the last one. After we went already proposed, but he didn't want to. He said, Christina, no. Excuses in my book, yeah. What can I tell you? What can I tell you? It's I'm already committed. Hold on, I gotta go fetch a file. Whoop. Oh, I got it. I understand why the opacity keeps changing. Okay. Hold on, I just gotta fetch a file. Of course, it's on the Google Drive. It's been, the other day. It's been like 3 months. That's still in the scope of the other day to me. The other day I went to school for the first time. You know. It was the other day. It was just. Look, when you consider the range, how old is the Earth, planet Earth? It's like billions of years. Billions? At least millions. So what's 2 or 3 years or 10? It's nothing. Hold on, because I gotta go on Cristinas Leather. Google Drive. Got it. Okay. And oh shit. Now we can go. All right, so I'm gonna get these parts of the emotes, these side parts. So I think I can use them. I deleted like 2 days after. Why? Why? I shouldn't have done that. Alright, let's fix it's this. Alright, let's try to take advantage of the stuff we already made, right? Why do the same work over? Gotta make it smaller though. Okay. Man, this class is too much fun. I'm Robin Hood. Robin Hood is fun. Nah, it's a cringe question. Okay. If you don't feel like asking, it's alright. It's alright. Where are we going? Here. Alright. Apply the mask. Nope. Okay, there you go. Now we can kind of shape it around the thing. I want to keep the owl completely inside the hood. I wanna. I set myself up for failure with that hooded part. Maybe I could pull it back in. Oh man, that's gonna be a piece of work. Hey, Dolomagots! How's it? Hello, Gyarados. How are you? We're doing fine. How are you? All right. I shouldn't have done the collar yet. I shouldn't have. That's not usually my MO. Let's see. The thing is, All right. Let's turn off the colors because they're messing me up. All right. I gotta make this a little bit go this way, so I don't have to consider the shape of the head as much.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, how's it going? Wait, how are you doing? Oh, yeah, that's not for me. All right. I'm a tad down. Don't feel great. Is what it is. Oh, sorry to hear. That and feel free to talk about it. One. Hopefully we can cheer you up. I selected the wrong. Now the head looks weird. Hold up, I messed up.
What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I
I think hopefully we can make it feel better. Yeah, this should be great to watch. It's definitely gonna be chill, that's for sure. There's not a lot of action going on. Usually this stream is very it's insane. It's insane. It's what it is. Lately there are even ships are fighting in the sea. What the hell happened there? It's not a problem because it's gonna be tiny, super tiny, but I still like to see as perfect as I can. Even though that's okay, I guess. Right? Not happy with that. A little bit better. Maybe it's not. It's actually not. Hey Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. What? No. Bomb emote. Gear 7 and his Super Saiyan. All the frogs and all the owls, all the foxes. It's of the series. These Gaia. I don't know that series. It's the first time I'm hearing about it. Theme of stream is Jesus Christ getting scared by everything. Look. So many messages. It's not that I don't like it, but I think I messed up a little bit there. Let's see if I can fix it.
Something's wrong, I feel it circling like vultures around my brain. Couldn't see this danger in your eyes. Draw me in, got me spinning now.
I'm gonna kind of round it up.
To a drain, you were perfect till I realized you hadn't shown your face. You sing a pretty song to drag my heart along. A siren serenade, you're ringing out.
Can level up to level. This was super offensive, so I died again. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Archers are usually, you know, they are weak because they have the range, right? So they don't have as much armor. The tiny gap is stressing me. It's a grind fast, that game. Oh, that tiny gap, that little, yeah. Dude, the thing is, most of what I'm doing is not gonna be seen. So I'm mostly working for my own perfectionism, I guess. There will be another gap there. Hold up. Okay. Let's save some time. But there's bound to be a gap there anyway. Oh, turned out kind of okay. This is a great exercise for me because I tend to want to make everything perfect, but that's gonna be a waste of time. And being on stream, I can't spend time on stupid details that make no sense. What you playing, FW? Right. Oh, he's playing Tainted Grail. Forever in our hearts. It's a roguelike RPG card game. Oh, the llama is making a pizza. Oh man. Oh, pizza time. Dude, we need that pizza emote. Is there a pizza emote? There's bound to be a pizza emote. I don't need to make that. It has to exist. I now feel super sick. God damn it. Why? I don't know. I want food and I'm hungry, but I risk throwing up. Tough decisions. How do I spell it? My question earlier was, do you know if Christina has a twin sister or something? Someone DM'd me yesterday about it. She does not have a twin sister. She has a brother, and they have similar features. You know, their faces. They have like the cute chicks. So I don't know if, but he's married, so I don't know if he. I don't know why you're asking. What kind of cookies? These are, I don't know. I think they are like orange digestive cookies. I like these cookies, but I can't eat too much of them. Too many of them. Or I risk going to the bathroom a lot. I supposedly don't have a sister, but I have met my doppelganger. Decision. You're close. You're getting closer. Salt cookies are the best for when you are feeling sick. Or dry toast. Without butter, yeah. Bro, why can't I spell? Decisions. There you go. See? That's my cat emote. It actually looks like a rabbit now because of the stars. But it's a cat. Let's see the goddamn it. Completely ignored me. Alright. I got the thing right there. Now, that's gonna be messed up, of course. Okay. Right ahead. There you go. Refreshing. From the great springs of tap water. Love it. Let's see, color. See, now I have too many layers. I have a hard time organizing. Whoop. Whoop. Messed up. God damn it. That part got a little bit thicker. Closer. Yeah, I think that's it. Now, the hood. I'm just gonna paint it. I don't care. Should work. There you go. I don't know. I'm not amazed, but we're missing the... Why is that part pointy and that part round? That's not okay. That's not okay. The Great Springs of Tap. I believe he likes girls and not guys, but I will tell... Wait, what? Oh, okay. It's right, the app where it changes the photo of your... Yeah, face app. Exactly like my brother. Tell him that. But what? What? Wait, but what?
Was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew hard, her bow dipped down below me. Bully boys blow.
Yeah, Christina... Christina's is... I don't even know how to tell you. She has a brother, but you know, both Christina and her brother are already in commitments. Although, if you have to pick, I would rather you take her brother.
Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. All hands to the side, harpooned and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum.
Not to put it in like a possessive way. Obviously, it's her choice.
No whale was freed. The captain's mind was not on greed, but he belonged to the whaleman's creed. She took that ship in tow. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. For 40 days or even more, the line went slack, then tight once more. Our boats were lost, there were only 4, and still that whale did go. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our
Getting a little bit blurry there.
As far as I've heard, the fight's
Then.
still on. The line's not cut and the whale's not gone. The wellerman makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew, and all. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum.
I did not want to make it too pointy because that's sort of the style of the Russian assassin, which is not particularly my favorite. Let's think that out. Fable, finally looked at chat. What? What it called? I told you, it's FaceHap. Shocked. That's why we started dating. You wanted to date my bro. What? Now I'm scared. What? I did not. What? What the hell? Posture check. Posture. Yeah, this is what I should look like. Like I'm in a race car, accelerating at a rate of about 50 kilometers an hour per second. Oh, I heard a crack. That's gotta be good, right? Hearing cracks in your spine? Because it means stuff is going into place, right? 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 Tell me I'm right. Someone please tell me I'm right. Okay, I think I'm satisfied. Yeah. At least it's more consistent there. Save. Where's the shade? Alright. Still not completely. Sense posture. You said that you would pick my brother. What? That you would pick my brother? When did I say that? I crack my neck all the time, but it helps me. Back twitch scratched. You missed that I said. Maybe you missed it. I said the app was called the Face app. And you missed some Christina's nonsense, so you missed nothing. And I said that, you know, I heard a crack in my, thanks to your posture check. I heard a crack in my spine, and I hope it's good. I hope it's good. When I say thanks to your posture check, I'm not meaning like I am hurt and it's all because of you. No, I mean I did the posture check and I was like, I heard crack, which is completely normal. But I just wonder if those cracks are good or not. Alright, I think that should... Oh, there's a... That's not... there's a thing there. Let's round that out. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's not looking great. At least it's not looking like any of the other emotes that I've done so far. But still have a long way to go. My cam is too bad for it to work properly. I like looking at Stina's nonsense. We're talking about my brother and you would choose him. No, I never said. I don't know. I'm certain I bruised my knuckle for cracking too much. Oh. Did I hear it wrong? That's very likely, Christina. I would never pick your brother over you, and I had no intention of doing anything to your brother whatsoever. You said if you were going to choose your brother. What? What? I'm so lost in that conversation. Because when my finger doesn't crack, I slam it until... Yeah, that's gonna bruise. See, I was right. Not great. No, that doesn't sound elfy. No. See, I was right. No, you were not right. Okay, so we can go two ways now about this. We can go. I'm gonna try if I can to use this because I already have some stuff drawn, and I don't wanna. If I go like this, I could leave that little tip out. Yeah, I could leave that out of the hood. I don't like it. And it would make for a cheeky, like a cheeky assassin, so it would be cute, right? For the other side, I don't know. But hold on, I gotta make sure I have some of the inside of the hood. Yeah, I think I can go with that in that direction. And then I'm gonna get another one, and then I'll use this part for this side. So yeah, let's do that. Now, I could even use... No. I could even use the bottom part and have it like hanging out of the hood. I don't know if it will look good. Let's... one thing at a time, right? Let's make our cheeky little assassin. Actually, that works. I think, maybe. It's the end. It's the index on the right hand. That makes sense. Yeah, that tends to tense up, and B2 tends to crack easily. He was responding to me and said, both are committed, but if you're going to choose a brother. Yeah. Yeah, if you should, you know, if you're gonna be a home wrecker, don't do that to my home. That's what I meant. Do it to Cristinas' brother. Hey Chad, you guys decide for me. Okay, sounds better. Pizza or no pizza? It's double pepperoni. But only if you don't feel sick. One for pizza. Clear winner. I think you already had an answer before you asked the question. At your service, Your Majesty. You king. I don't know. Okay, let's get the other side. Maybe when I have both sides, it looks better. Let's just lift it up a little bit. There. Right. Okay. Let's see. Let's see how it's... I don't know. I don't know. I feel like maybe I should just ignore that. Push it a little bit outer. The other side.
Living every day in your head for free. You can tap away, but I will not hear you scream. You can break the keys, spread your toxicity, your world outside.
I don't know. What you guys think? Let me make it smaller because I don't know. It's not right yet. I think it's a bit too chubby, maybe, but that's part of the cute factor. No reverse card. Nah. You're the king. Thank you. We're all kings and queens here. Isn't there a song from that owl music owl movie? That owl movie had a song that was like Queens and Kings or Kings and Queens or something like that. We are the kings and queens of promise. Something like that. Guys, I have to admit something. I think I am a family. The pizza says family size, and I eat it all. that is a good realization. You know, nowadays you kind of get to pick your gender, right? You can tell people that, you know, I prefer to be called a she. So sometimes you'll be like, what? How should I treat you? Should I treat you as a he, as a she, as a it, as a something? You can say, I would like to be treated as a family. And maybe if you spin it right at restaurants, maybe you can get some discounts. I don't know. It'd be like I am a family of 5. So incorporate that into the bill. I would eat the entire pizza too. Yeah, sometimes if you get those frozen pizzas, they don't know their sizes. 30 STM. Hell is that? What is STM? I don't understand like 40% of what FWN says. Sometimes it goes like boop-de-boop, and I'm like, okay. I don't understand it. But please explain. Oh, Seconds to Mars. Yes, that's the band. Thank you. But I'm willing to learn. Kids under 12, it's free. I identify as a 7-year-old. Yes. It's got small peps and large peps. I prefer to be treated as non-existent. Sometimes it can have its advantages. I don't like the shape of the hood. Let's try to fix that. That would be a good shape. Pointier? Maybe. What the hell is that doing there? Okay, we got the collar. Who's that? Whoopsie. Let's see if I can... Okay. A little bit better. I still don't like how her face is here and the hood is all the way back there. It looks like she has a weird shaped head. But I don't know, maybe I can I'm very picky, what can I say? Maybe I can go like this. Looks a bit cuter. I could also make the beat bigger. No, that's weird. That's too big. Too big, man. We've gone too far.
We went too far. He said we went too far, man. Why did we go too far?
By now, I think I can incorporate the bottom part. Maybe. Just a little bit. I just want a little bit so we can call it a beat. There. Christina, what do you think about it? Tell me your thoughts. Sorry. No, FW1. It's okay. I'm the one who's ignorant. Speak wider? No. I mean, I can try it, but I'm... okay, you gave me an idea. Chili I couldn't hit. While I wait for it to cook, I eat boysenberry ice cream. I got that hookup. People leave. Don't leave! Look, I'm the one who doesn't know stuff. Why should you be the one leaving? Alright, let's make it a little bit. Just a little bit. It's thicker, but just on the one side. Maybe that's too much. Pizza in the oven, gang. Gonna try to find a cute girl to spend the rest of her life with me. Oh wait. Try the bakery. Yes! Actually, no, that song is all about that girl that you don't talk to. So don't try the bakery. Unless you take the lesson from the song and you actually talk to her.
What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of
Y'all need shapes. Flavored shapes. How about try nothing and leave alone? Strategy. That's... I mean... I was fine with it until I met Christina, you know? Actually, yeah. I think it's that kind of stuff that the more you search for it, the less you're um, likely to succeed. You know, because then you get nervous and stuff. If you I think when I met Christina, I was at in a point in my life when I was at some point in my life I was like that. I was like, I need to find a girl and to find the rest of my life and spend it with her and you know make her love me somehow and, uh, and make her be happy if I can. If she's not happy, I will make her be happy. That's the goal. That's what everybody tells me. And then at some point, I was like, you know what? This search has been fruitless. So maybe I would be fine on my own. I have nothing to worry about. I have no one to tell me what to do. I can do whatever I want. And it was I think it was at that point when I got really I chilled. And then I met Christina. She found an opening in my emotional armor. And she crawled in. And I guess that's how it went. So I think I think before you are with anyone, you need to be fine with being yourself. That's some deep stuff. Damn it. That's top shelf advice. God damn it. That's psychologists, you know, if you pay them enough, they will go to the top shelf, they will get that little advice, they will open the jar and they'll be like, here, you paid me enough to earn this. You got it for free here. Damn it. Actually, FW1 didn't get it for free because he donated a lot. So I'm just paying back. Philosopher Fable up in the house. Philosopher Fable, yes. Or a Philosophox. Yeah. There we go. I like to enjoy ice cream and eat slowly. Oh, FWN said, but I'm not looking for anything. I'm just joking. Yeah. Okay. I'm just saying. I'm sharing my advice. I'm actually avoiding work, basically. Christina, did you share your opinion on the thing? Because I would like to know. Not. If I'm going the right direction. Thicker lines look a little bit cuter. Just to be honest, if you go too thin, no one's gonna see stuff. Just give me a second, I'll check the messages. Yeah, alright. The Philosophox. I clipped Fable's philosophy. Thank you, Christina. Actually, the last stream you clipped something and I didn't save it. Philip Fox. Crispy or soft pizza? It depends on the mood. As everything in my life, I think it requires balance. So I would tell you this. I have an extreme opinion when it comes to being slapped, for example. I always prefer not to be, but when it comes to food, I like to to change. I don't always eat the same breakfast. I try to change it up. When it comes to pizza, if we go to a place that has the option, sometimes I will go crispy, sometimes I will go soft. Preferably both in the same meal. Because it implies having two different pizzas. I agree with you. You need to love yourself first before going on a relationship. And it's not just that. I think it's, you know, not that I'm independent, but if you are independent, you will be much more confident in a relationship. So, if you're like, I am fine on my own, I'm with you because I want to, I think it lends to a better relationship than I can't be without you, which can turn unhealthy. I don't know. That's just my opinion. But as I said in my story stream, that actually didn't happen to me. Yeah. I'm sorry for the question. I'm about to ask as a chance for war. No, pineapple on pizza, yes or no? It doesn't matter. I will eat. If you offer me pizza, I will take it. Obviously, if it has like the dog poop in it, I don't want it. If it fell on the floor, I don't want it. If it has pineapple on in it, I'm okay. I'm okay. I will maybe not ask for it, but if it's the difference between having no pizza or a pizza with pineapple on it, I will take the pizza. Thank you. Thank you very much. Crispy pizza gang. Of course, crispy cheese and pepperoni. I like crispy food, but sometimes I will also enjoy a change. That's what I meant. I don't eat breakfast, says Doll. I do like barbecue cheese, chicken pizza. Christina without breakfast is very, very cranky. Christina, there she has like time thresholds to eat. If you get past that threshold, her mood will start to change, and you don't want to be there. It slaps. I sometimes have a drink, but yeah, pineapple. If pineapple is on it, I will eat, but I don't ask for pineapple. If it's on it, yeah, exactly. If I get a menu with 20 different pizzas and one of them has pineapple, I am more likely to go towards one that has either something I never tried or something like pepperoni, cheese, bacon, that sort of stuff. But sometimes, sure, nothing against pineapple. Pineapple on pizza, yes sir. Yeah. So, story from college. One time, me, Christina's brother, and a couple other friends, we went to Pizza Hut. And they had the all-you-can-eat, you know? Oh man, that was disgusting. What we did, that was not okay. So, we got the pizzas, and then, you know, we ate the pizza, we left the crust. At first I was eating the crust too, because I'm civilized. But at some point I just joined in. Because I was like, yeah, it's true that I am paying top dollar to pay here. Considering it's college, you know. And I'm just eating fried bread. So yeah, I want to go for the cheese. I want to go for the cheese too. So, oh man, and we left the crust and we were just putting them in the middle of the table. Yeah, it was a round table. You were just putting them in the middle. It had like a paper. One of those papers they put under the plate. We're just putting them there. By the end of it, we had a mountain of that's a pizza story. But the worst part is we left the car. You don't know this, but that city, Coimbra, it's there are many highs and lows. So we left the car at a high, and we went to eat at a low, and boy was it hard to walk back to the car. Bro, you can't do that. Yeah, I know. It's. I said it was a college story. It's what happens in college stays in college. But I guess it. Yeah. One time my brother didn't go, and you put the crust in a box and gave him. No, it wasn't. Was it your brother? No, it wasn't. Oh, it was your brother. Yes, but it wasn't. Wasn't. It was a college boys thing, you know. We used to eat together every time, and this time we decided let's go to Pizza Hut. And Christina's brother was like, "No, I'm not going. I'm gonna hang out with my girlfriend." And we're like, "You put bros before, right?" That's. So we went to Pizza Hut anyway. We ate the pizzas. We got the crusts. We asked for a box to go, and we gave him the box. I was like, "Oh, hey, here, there's a." Yeah, I need to increase the volume on that one. We brought some pizza back to you. Oh, you're doing all of them. Jeez. Oh, sing mode. God damn it. And so that was a time when we saved the crusts for Christina's brother. He should have come with us. Bow, bow, bow. We went to Pizza Hut. We didn't got kicked out. Luckily, they could have, because we were being a bit of jerks, you know, leaving the crusts. And now the llama gods is asking if the chalk should be dark or milk or something else that didn't rhyme. My answer to Dalai Lama is, it depends on the mood. Sometimes I will go for some dark chocolate. I like the bitterness in my mouth. But some other times I like the sweetness of the white chocolate. I don't even know if there's chocolate in it, but it's sweet, I like it. And then sometimes I just like the classic, the milky chocolate. You know, it's sweet, but it tastes like chocolate. But yeah, if you... I didn't take note of the time. But it's probably been like a minute. But yeah, to be... Or not to be... Can I make a song about this? Can I sing it? So if the question is one chocolate for the rest of your life, then my answer would be the dark type. Trying to drown me. Yeah. Drown me. Alright, let's see, a song. FWN is here, so maybe... I gotta get the lyrics, because I don't want to mess it up. Arabella's got some interstellar gator skin boots. And an helter-skelter on her little finger, and I ride it endlessly. She's got a Barbarella silver swimsuit. And when she needs to shelter from reality, she takes a dip in my daydreams. My days end best when the sunset gets itself behind. That little lady sitting on the passenger side is much less picturesque without her catching the light. Oh, the horizon tries, but it's just not as kind on the eyes. Zarabella, oh, she might have tapped into your mind and soul. You can be sure. Bum, bow, dow. Arabella's got. No, sorry. Because I started way too high. Arabella's got a 70s head. Oh, but she's a modern lover. It's an exploration. She's made of outer space. Oh, and her lips are like the galaxy's edge. And her kiss the color of a constellation falling into place. Oh, my days end best when the sunset gets itself behind that little lady sitting on the passenger side. It's much less picturesque without her catching oh the light. The horizon tries, but it's just not as kind on the eyes as Arabella. Oh, just might have tapped into your mind and soul. You can be sure. That's magic in a cheetah print coat. Just slip underneath it, I hope, asking if I can have one of those organic cigarettes that she smokes, wraps her lips round the Mexican cokes, makes you wish that you were the bottle, takes a sip of your soul, and it sounds like. And then it comes instrumental. I'm not gonna do it. Maybe I will. She might have tapped into your mind and soul. You can, oh, be sure. That's about it. Oh, back to the chat. I hope I have satisfied your need for singing. Oh, it put me out of the. Sorry, I need to check the chat. I missed a few messages. What song? If you want just chocolate flavor, I get 91%. With other flavor, I get about 60. My phone is dialing. Oh. Pick it up. I think I recognize Space Constellation. Yeah. He was singing with me on the chat. Nice. You can't be shit. Stop watching the lyrics, cheater. You need to yeah, but no, I know the lyrics up to the point of that last part where it's constantly changing because it's hard to understand on the because you need to sing AM live for the peoples. Get some monies. Yeah, maybe. Oh, I got some of it. No, I got the chat on. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like people would start throwing me stuff like, "Shut up! Stop ruining their songs. You suck." But yeah, that last part I don't know by heart, so that's why I was checking the lyrics to make sure I didn't butcher it. Oh, I'm get that in the collar. So sorry if it comes across as cheating. Just doing my best not to screw it up. I mean, we both sing. Have I heard you sing? I'm not sure. bottle. She might have tapped into your mind and soul. You can be sure. There is. That's not right. That's not right. Okay. Shift down the collar. Not the beak. Inside the hood. Okay. No, and you don't want to don't want to hear after we went. But you said we both sing. Achievement unlocked. 3 a.m. pizza. Oh, it's hot, Peps. I'm a hit, then I'll be back. Enjoy the pizza, man. Yeah, good pizza time. Everyone deserves good pizza time. Actually, I made a boo boo. Hold up, I'll check it in a minute. In a minute. I can tell you that I've sang 505 to a girl in her ears, whispering she fell in love with me to the point of not talking to me again. Okay. Oh, I'm not. I don't remember that song. To be frank, did she like it? Yeah, she loved it so much. She really loved and knew she would never get anything better. That's why she didn't talk to you again. What can beat that? Yeah, what Christina said. Sounds motivational enough. to the color. I don't know. I feel it's a bit, looks a bit weird. The hood. Technically, that's part of the hood. But let's put it on top. It looks so weird. I'm not liking it. That's not. That's not enough. Maybe I could give it like a shade or something. Oh, $30. Jesus. Where was it? Ah, yeah. You dodged the bullet there, buddy. It's no, it's not no, Lisbon is too far. It's hard it's hard parking there. I don't like it. I once did an interview for a job there, and I thank the gods. I thank the gods I did not stay there. Just thinking about traffic makes me no. Which doesn't mean that someday I will not regret those words, but we'll see. Nah, that looks weird. Okay, what can we do here? She's not. Hmm. Oof. Well, I'm sorry, but yeah, not. Hmm. Don't be discouraged. One day, the hell. Well, you got 2 books out of it. Are they worth $30, by the way? Because that could potentially make it up a little bit. Just a little bit. I mean, be honest, is it that bad? Well, there's still changes to be made, but it's not creepy enough yet. I don't mean creepy, but like not assassiny yet. I think I got the cute factor in, but I'm still lacking the. At least the day was good. Yeah, you keep the memories. Yeah, yeah. I meant it's not obviously it's not about the books, but I meant that you can't go back. So moving forward, you know, what can you take out of it? You got the memories. Maybe some of them are good, some of them are bad, but every bad memory is a lesson, right? Can't the left side of the inside part be a little wider? What do you mean? It's already kind of wide enough. No? You mean push this part to the left? I can do that, but I think that it's I don't know if that's not gonna make your face a little bit weird. The fact that this is over the hood and this is not is already a bit already makes it look like she's a bit facing the left and then the hood is pointing to the right, so it's a little weird. Maybe I need to fix that. Let's see, the face is here, face right. By the way, I spot a problem in the beak. Let me fix that. The beak is here. Problem is there. What the hell? Okay, it's working. Okay, now face left. This side. Jesus. Jesus, those books, man. So, yeah, Christina actually took a long time to learn that lesson, apparently. I learned it kind of faster, maybe. Now, as a kid, I would lend my shit to other people and they would break it. And then I decided not anymore. And then every time someone asked me for something, I'd be like, maybe not. Eventually, they'd be like, oh, sure, I will not break it. And then they would go and break it. So I've always been wary of lending people my stuff. Even if they're friends. Friends are even worse because then you feel disappointed. When you lend it to people you're not like colleagues or stuff, it's okay because you already expect them to not respect you and break your stuff. But when it happens to, hold on, when it happens to people you kind of like, it's worse because then you wanna go like you dumb, you broke my thing, and then you kind of also don't want to do that because you don't want to push them away. Choices. Let's see, color. The lines are good. Let's. It's been 3 hours. This is a long stream, apparently. Okay, now hood. No, inside the hood. Print that stuff. Yeah, it looks a little better. It's a bit weird, but yeah, no, yeah, yeah, it's a bit better, maybe. Hold on. Yeah, I even sent her a message saying that she had the book and I needed it back, and she said she would send it via CDD, but never got it. One pro of being alone is no one asks anything. So many of my study notes and get stuff lost when I lend. Yeah, but that's the thing. You can kind of give one chance to one person, right? You lend her something. If it's something that is too precious, you don't. Then, if they give it back, you trust them more. If they do not give it back, it's the price of a lesson. So I rarely, well, I rarely get asked, but two times, while I was in high school, I was asked to, I was borrowed stuff, and both times, I I regretted it. All right, let's get the beak colors. Actually, you know what? We are missing the little thing. Ah, that's too big. By the way, did the other owl have it? Yeah, she did. Just smaller. It's not going to be seen anyway. It's just a little detail. Hmm. I would even go as far to put it a little bit to the side. That's kind of where the nostrils are. One con is no one going. See you later. See you later, FWN. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you for the conversation. Right. Man, it looks way chubbier than I expected. Let's color the beak. Then we'll see. Right, color. There you go. Okay. Smooth the entire thing. Unlink layers. Okay. Now we got it. I don't know, it doesn't feel right though. Maybe I should have done the hood more to the left. Maybe I made it too open. Not happy. What if the beak is more real colors, brown, so it actually pops? I don't see it. I mean, I see it, but The beak doesn't need to pop. Let me try something. I don't know. I feel a little bit happier. I keep unzooming insanely because I need to know what it looks like when it's tiny. Uh, Maybe this part could come. It's the opposite of what I just did. Yeah, maybe this part could come lower. Let me try something stupid. Nope. Okay. I'll try it a different way. I don't know. I'm a little bit more satisfied. I think that the owl is fitting more inside the hood. I got a little bit of wasted space up there, but actually I could just Now I think I can bring the beak down a little bit. Maybe. Hold on a sec. What happens if I do this? Okay, I can't. Is that like it a little bit lower? It's a bit more dramatic. But then I also need to bring the colors down. I like it lower. Yeah. So that's taken care of. Bring that back. Border. It looks more menacing, right? I think that's the thing. Alright, that's taken care of. Now, Christina's hood in real life doesn't have such a big point, but you know what, Christina? I just realized that this is the most Assassin's Creed assassin out there because it's actually a bird. For those of you who don't know, the Assassin's Creed franchise has a strong bird theme. You know, they kind of represent freedom. My actual outfit doesn't have the hood. It doesn't have it now, but it used to. The first iteration had it. All right, let's fix the lines now because I messed up a little bit there. The hood, the face. I think I can just warp it a little bit into shape. Oh, I think at some point I did a boo-boo. It's okay. I don't know. Maybe I should have gone with I should have left that part down, right? Yeah, I should have. Nope. That's kind of what I did there. I basically just made her look a bit more aggressive. Because when you want to go aggressive, you just take the middle of the eyebrows and pull them down, right? That's kind of what happened there. Ah, Jesus! Every time I change it a little bit, this gets messed up. Hold on. Okay, I got it. Oh, I messed it a little bit. All right, let's undo the mess. Looks better, yeah. The hell happened there? Oh, that's right. There, fixed it. Now, fix this part. Before I was supposed to, I meant to create a mask, and I didn't. I edited directly on the thing, which kind of messed the whole thing up. I deleted things I shouldn't have deleted. All right, now we create a mask. Now we put those lines back there. Now we erase from the mask so we don't mess too much. Okay. Lines, check, look good. Let's go back to the colors because I'm sure something is screwed up. Yep, of course. Now we gotta go on the inside of the hood. Let's remove that part. Let's fix that part. That actually kind of needs to be reset for some reason. It's way down, way up, actually. Delete that. Doesn't the inside of the hood need to be darker? We can make it darker. We can make it whatever we want. Let me just check something. This is a group. It's not a group. It's goddamn. All right. Okay. I need to fix it there. Right. Yeah, that'll do. We can make it darker fairly easily. There. Not that anyone's gonna notice, but... So, what do you think? How's it looking? Is it looking better now? Cute little howl chick assassin. I think I'm gonna pull the shade down a little bit. You are the perfectionist. We are not even. This is not. No. This is not even close to. No. 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 We're not done yet. We are missing the shades, the highlights. This is just the beginning. This is just the beginning, lady. What time is it? 6. Almost 7. Oh boy. This is no time for beginnings. But do it. Started it, we're gonna finish. What's wrong there? No, that's not it. Oh, I think I got it. It's the border. Nope, it's not the border. Okay, got it. Okay, the shade. Let's... I want it to be a little bit lower because I want to make the lower I can go with the shade, the bigger I can make the eyes. The bigger I can make the eyes, the cooler it's gonna look and the cuter it's gonna look. All right, I think I like it. Wait, it said I had a message, but I don't see any messages. All right. Now let's start with the highlights. 20%. I don't know if that's enough, but she should have some light going in there. Actually, that's too much. There you go. Let's go 50. Maybe that's too much. Too much. 30%. Yeah, that's okay. Maybe a little more. Yeah, I think that's good. Actually, do just a little bit more there. Let me check. Let me pull this up. Check my assassin. Yeah, put it there. Okay. Now yours doesn't have. Mine only had some highlight in the ears. Yours doesn't have any ears. Then I had it on the hood a little bit. And I think like on the whiskers or something. I put, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't. No one sees that. All right. So we're also gonna do the beak, like here. By the way, I think the color in the beak is not okay. Gotta fix that. All right. Now here's the thing. So I want to highlight the beak, but we can't highlight what's under the shadow, right? That wouldn't make any sense. So what I'm gonna do is why does it keep telling me I have messages? I don't see any messages. Am I missing messages, Christina? Because the last thing I see is you are the perfectionist. Oh, there are more messages. Oh my, I'm losing so much. No messages. It keeps telling me I haven't. Hold on. Gotta check on my script. I don't know. You know what? I think I'll leave the highlight on the entire thing because it kind of makes the beak pop, and the beak needs to be popped. Okay. Shadows. I don't know if we need to shadow this part. There's the gradient there, but I'm gonna do it anyway. First, let's remove. Wait, actually, I'll just delete the layer. I have a feeling. Yeah, some stuff is gonna be. It's 45%. Just remember that number. Christina, remember the number 45. Because I'm probably going to forget. Let's see. Is that okay? That seems okay. 45. Yes. Lines. Face. 'Okay, now the shadows are gonna be what's gonna give some. It's gonna be cool because the highlight it doesn't get too much. Actually, I could put some there maybe, but nah, there's no point. So let's start here. Now on the other one, I did the shade. The shade, I think it had some color. Yeah, actually, it did have some color. This, I think, I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna keep it dark. We'll see. $45. All right. If that's too much, we'll reduce it later. Now that should make it also look a little bit slimmer. A little bit. It's kind of like makeup, maybe. Okay, fill path. Yeah, that's good. Now, where else do we need shade? I'm gonna put some here, but it's not necessary because, like I said, we have a gradient. This looks like so much effort for a little image. There you go. Some there as well. But we are already entering the final touches. I was just kidding before. Hi, Rhinus. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I noticed you followed me, off stream. I'm guessing Christina made you. Just kidding. She always suggests. Now, what we're gonna do here? Okay, we're gonna add some to the peak. How's it going? How's your weekend? Now this whole part should have a little bit of shade. But I don't know exactly what shape it should be. Hey, Pyropan is always in your emote in my stream as well. Yeah, he likes that emote. Right now I'm creating one for Christina. It's like I said in the title. Everyone needs an Assass-emote. I have one. A lot of our friends have one. A lot of our, Assassin's Creed friends, Assassin's Creed fan friends, have this kind of um, emote. So I'm making one for Christina. Then I don't know what she's gonna do with it, but well, it's maybe don't maybe I won't put that shade there. It looks weird. We can do without it. How did I do there? Just a little bit. Okay. Uh, let's see. It has feathers on top of the beak, so it really makes no sense to put shade there. But I can put a little bit under the beak. Oh yeah, Christina is sharing all her assassins. Gonna celebrate daughter's 3rd birthday today. Oh, congratulations! Happy birthday! Enjoying coffee, waking up at the moment. Oh, where are you from? All my assassin modes. You don't have mine. Those are sweet. You don't have mine yet. It was the last one I made, and it's sort of the most expensive. It's not on purpose. It's just I would offer my emotes. It's just Twitch makes me ask for money for stuff. Yeah, I think that'll do, right? Yeah. Oh no, that's looking like an assassin bird, an assassin bird. Very predatory. You would not want to cross paths with this bird. I'm gonna add a little bit of shade to the border, but not too much because I want the silver to pop out. Well, that was a weird shape there. Let's see. Yeah, it helps a little bit, but I gotta fix that. California. Ah, we never been, but I would love to. Okay, I'm gonna just go back. Why is that thing there? What is it? No one is watching it. No one is gonna see it, but it's gonna it bothers me. No, that's not it. Border. Yeah. Check. Yeah. Fixed it. All right. I gotta do the path again. There's another thing there that's not okay. Let's see the hood. Fixed it. All right. Redo the path. I kind of like the effect that it gave, but I need to improve my skills. That's good. Okay. Oh, what did I do? No, I pressed the button I shouldn't have. Was it F1? No. Oh, no. Wasn't F2. I don't know what I did. Oh my god, I pressed the button I shouldn't have. View something extras? Yes. By the way, I pressed Control H. That must have been it. All right. Oh, California. Yours is for bits. Yes, that's in our bucket list. Yeah, California definitely has a lot of tourist attractions. I even used to work at Disneyland. Wait, no. Wait, Disney? Is it Disneyland? Is it California's Disneyland? Uh, yeah, okay. Disney World is Florida. I went to Disneyland, but it was in Paris. Um, I would like to go to California. The closest we've been was Las Vegas, so not close enough. If I could, if I had a month, and it cannot be a car. It has to be like a private jet or something faster. I want to see everything. But usually when we go to the states, we rent a car so we can drive around. I feel like California would not be the place to do that because I heard about traffic. I like to drive through from city to city because in the United States the cities are more. It's a younger country, so the stuff is more planned, right? When you check Europe, the place, the cities, they used to be villages, and they used to be before that. They used to be really just like a house or something. So nothing is planned. You have a house, then the family grew. They built another house. Eventually, some traveler came by. Oh, this is a good place to have a house. They put a house there, and then 500 years later, you have a huge city. But nothing is planned. In the States, you look from above, everything is like grids and perfect and very squared, and you can tell that there was planning there. In Europe, it's all squiggly lines. The maps, it's a mess. Um, why did I start talking about that? I forgot. Oh yeah, but when you get out of the city, I feel like in the United States, the cities like kind of more like well-defined lines. At some point, you just cross it and you're outside the city, and there's nothing there. Um, while in Europe, it kind of it just spreads, and you just stop seeing houses. At least that's what we felt. But then again, we only went to Arizona and then Florida. It definitely would. Outside of LA is fine. uh, yeah, I heard about the traffic on podcasts and not movies, because movies don't tend to show that day to day reality. Um, but I think I heard some podcaster mention that he went through a street and took like 2 or 3 hours just to do something he could do in 5 minutes by foot. Um, so I would still like to drive a car there because I don't know, in my mind, just quick travel draft. I would take a car and I would drive through the coast, maybe just a little bit, go from one city to another. I think that would be fun. Florida and Miami, we didn't have a car and it was all right. But we had buses, and we kind of stayed in the same place for a long time. When we went to Arizona, we actually drove a lot, and we saw a lot of stuff. A lot of landscapes. And we went from Phoenix to Las Vegas, so it was a drive. In Florida, we just went from Miami to Orlando. It's a few hours drive. It's not too much, and it was just half a day. In Arizona, we drove a lot. Pacific Coast Highway is one of the nice places to drive through. Pacific Coast Highway. I need to remember that. National parks as well. Um, yeah, yeah. The national parks. I think we have a sense from the media. People go take hikes and stuff. Um, I like to drive because it gives me a sense of the land. You get to see a lot more stuff, like not the geography, but I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. But the first time we went to the States, it was Arizona, and the first thing I noticed was it's like the sky is different. The trees are different. It's the small details. It feels like you're in a different reality. I was like, those are tree pine. Those are pine trees. But we also have pine trees there here, but they look different. And it's so weird. It's like, why is it's the same, but it's just slightly different. So I like to drive because you get that feeling. You get that feeling a lot more when you're driving. You see the terrain, right? You see the land. I just like to do that, even if it's just a little bit. Like when we went to Florida, which was just half a day. Definitely, yeah. Florida was even weirder because there were so many palm trees. We don't have that many palm trees here in Portugal. We have a few, but they're not from here. They're not native. And actually, the place we live in is actually kind of, it's not swampy, but the closest city is actually in a swampy area. So we are used to that sort of look, being at sea level. But still, Florida was weird because it was so long. Everything, you saw the trees, but you knew that there was water there. It's so strange. I liked it. Liked it very much. All right, let's see. Maybe I could do a thing here. I could kind of. That makes sense, right? The peak is, yeah. Okay, more shade. That's silver, so it should have a shine. Yeah, I've heard Florida is odd. Yeah, it is an odd place. But I would like to say this, since you're from there. I usually don't say it. I mean, I've said this many times, but I forget to say this, to to Americans. Sometimes I even make jokes about, America, mainly because Christina is here and she can smack me for you if I misbehave. So I feel safe making jokes. But the, I've traveled a bit, not too much. There are people that are way more traveled than me, but goddamn, everyone was so nice. Everyone was so nice when we went to both states. And I imagine the whole country must be like that. It is one of the things that it's the trees and the politeness. Everyone was so nice to us. I thought I met an asshole once, but then I figured it was my bad. I misunderstood him. So it took me 2 years to understand that that person was actually being nice to me. By the way, um, but so I kind of regret it. I kind of ignoring that person. But so I have yet to met someone from the United States that is not nice. That's good. Yes. Maybe it will be in California. Who knows? Uh, but when I say nice, it's like there are nice people in Portugal, there are nice people in Spain, but it was a bit freaky. So much politeness. I did not expect it. You know, in Arizona, people telling us to, take care and drink lots of water and stuff. Um, not one person was even slightly rude. I'm sure those people exist because I have internet, but I did not find them. Ah, I'm really liking the look of this. It's starting to look nice. Have that shine there too. People have been amazing with us when we travel. There was a gentleman that actually walked with us to a restaurant because we couldn't find it. They are definitely out there, though. I have like a couple of moments that I wish I could go back. I wish I could go back because I feel like I wasn't I failed somehow. But yeah, California is definitely in our plans. One day, one day we're gonna go. And I feel like there's so much stuff we're not gonna have enough time. So maybe we'll have to go twice. It's on the top in Japan and Paris. Yeah, sounds good to me. 2 times California. That's so nice. People in smaller cities are definitely more patient and more willing to help each other out. They don't have to deal with the stress of too many people too close together. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Definitely. And we can also tell that here in Portugal. I feel like there's a. I had a friend that lived in the capital, Lisbon. Um, and she would say that people there were kind of more distant. Um, they 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 tend to be less affable. Affable is that the right word? Less lovable. Like they don't trust as much. They don't um, care as much. Uh, about you know, they're not as warm. That's the word. Just gotta pump those numbers, make that silver shine. that look? Looks neat. Christina, how does it look now? What's your hometown, Christina? Looks good, but it's missing something. We'll do the eyes. We'll do the eyes. It's been 4 hours now. Jesus. 7 o'clock. Christina is gonna be. She's gonna be mad. She's gonna be mad at me. I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't know what it is. So we'll just move on. Just gonna do a quick highlight here. Maybe that's too much. Oh. Wait a minute. I was born in Newark, yeah. I was there. Because it was where I spent most of my life. Hmm. Okay. I think it was. Okay. I'm ready for the eyes. That's a color thing. All right. Maybe I could even use these. That'll save me some trouble. Let's see if I can do that. I just want the bright part. All right. Selecting verse. Remove that. Now that's gonna look weird when I put it like that. That's okay. That's okay. It's still gonna take a little bit of work. Bam, done. Just kidding. I need to take some more Illustrator classes. I took one course and it helped me a lot with laser engraving and cutting, but would like to learn more. Fable is the artistic one in our relationship, and he takes care of our machines. Yeah, yeah. Christina, what do you think about it? Oh, wait, it's all messed up, isn't it? What happened to the colors? Is that what happened? I've got to do a lot of work. Undo a lot of work. Oh yeah, okay. So I move the color folder. Didn't mean to. Question is, can I put it back? Otherwise, just might be less work to undo all of this than it is to. Okay, that's okay. That's good. Let's not mess too much with it. Okay. Those eyes, what the hell? I know, I was just kidding. Yeah, this is actually not Illustrator. I only used Illustrator once. It was for a job when I was in college. At some point, I I wanted to try to make some money, right? So I joined a website called Freelancer. And at first I was going to go as a translator because I figured, translating is easy. Maybe it's not, but that's not the point. The point is when I got there are like a ton of people who can translate, or at least they offer that service. So I did not stand a chance, but there you go. Now we're okay. The more artist when my wife is definitely more business minded and she loves marketing portion. So I failed as a translator, but I found that I could do some smaller works in with image editing. So I charged the minimum amount I could, and I actually got some jobs. There was a lady, I don't know where she's from. Maybe she was from Phoenix. I don't know. And she contacted me outside of Freelancer, and Freelancer doesn't recommend it because they don't make money that way. But she was nice. I was nice to her, so I did it a little cheaper outside of Freelancer, and she actually gave me quite a few jobs. And yeah, it was fun. What was I going to say? Oh, and one time all she wanted was like the same image. She sent me an image, and she wanted it as a vector in Illustrator. And I was like, you can't convert it. And that's the one time I used Illustrator. It was to convert an image from one type to another. Now I don't want all of this. I just want a little bit. Why can't I see the controls? Change the. Hold up, because I must have pressed the wrong button. This is the problem I have with this software. If I press the wrong button, it's probably a shortcut for something, and I don't know how to put it back. Okay, got it. Now let's see what we can do with this. I want it big. But chill, Christina. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'm not gonna keep something weird here. And if it doesn't work, I'll probably end the stream because it's already getting late. So don't worry. First of all, I'm just gonna try out different things. That's kind of neat. Color dodge. Okay. But I would do a different color though. I would change it to. Ah, that looks killer. Hold on, I'm not done. No, that's too much. Too weird? Is it too weird, Christina? I just feel like the expression isn't right because it looks like she's bored. The colors are a bit weird, she says. All right. Can always do a little bit of adjustment. I can tell you this, it looks very menacing. But maybe I can. Then I was gonna murder someone, that's for sure. Yeah. Oh, that. Just turn it around. No, that's not okay. Hold up. Maybe if that's how you turn. Just gotta turn it upside down. It's no. Then it's no longer a frown. How about that? Is it looking better? A little bit. That is Christina when she's hungry. That seems about, yeah, seems about right. The eyes are that thing that you just tweak it a little bit and it can give a completely different expression. How about that? That's a bit cuter. It looks like she's happy to see you. That is cuter. Always go like anime style. No, that's too much. Yeah. I don't know. I would change the colors a little bit though. Let me see what I can do. Golden. I don't know. Tell me when to stop. I think green is no. Unless you really like it, because it works well with the purple. Reminds me of the Hulk. You don't want to see Christina when her eyes go green. You got like teal blue. Teal blue is cool. Also works with the purple kinda. That's too dark. It won't be seen. Let's go back the other way. Those are warm, and they actually are the colors of the owl's eyes, kind of. I would still go golden, maybe, like this. It's the color that pops out the most, I think. Then you got the. Nope, that's all. No, I mean you got purple, obviously, but that's not gonna. I don't think that's gonna work as well, unless I make it like pinkish and then brighter. Let me try. No, that's. No. I don't know. Either that or golden. What do you think? Let me see. Let me take notes. 28. Okay. Let me do something. That's not bad. That would be seen a mile away. The left eye is still not quite correct. Okay, I can. mean, those are. I still have to. I was just trying to get the color right. I still have more stuff to do. The yellow is better. Okay. So you like it like this? Hold on. Maybe it's too much, right? Hold on. It actually looks like it's not the eyes, like it's just going like super happy when it's tiny. So maybe that'll work. Okay, so you prefer yellow to purple, right? You know, I can work a little bit on the layer. So no, okay. So this is the way to go, right? Not the super bright. I don't know which one. Maybe this one is it's easier to be seen. I don't know. There. Okay, then I will keep the brighter version. Nope. Sorry, that's not. So yeah, it looks happy. I don't know where the head ends because if you think about it too much, you're gonna figure out that her head is like the size of a water or the shape of an egg or a watermelon. But let's not think about it too much. Let's check the other one. See if I missed anything. No, seems about right. There's no point in giving her eyelashes because it's hidden in the shadow. Uh, duplicate those. I don't know. I honestly hope you're happy. I feel like maybe I could have done something better. There, I guess she feels a bit more, looks a bit more heartwarming. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Stays that way. Okay, okay. I hope you like it, Christine. At this point, I think that's all I can. Oh, wait. At this point, I think Christina's like, "Shut up! Let's have dinner." But let me just, please. I still good. Okay. Great. No. Hold up. Let me check something. This is not part of the plan. So I did not prepare for it. Okay, I think I got it. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, no, that's not it. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna have 1. Way too much. Let's give it like 50%. I think that's not quite
We
right,
went
but it's
too
getting
far.
there.
He said we went too far, man.
We went too far, man.
Why did we go too far?
That's right. I think that's the thing, and then I need to add a little, like a glint there. It should, maybe. I don't know, there's something off. There's something off. I think I know what it is. It's because I'm putting everything in there. Now that looks weird. Can't be it. Is that it? No. Is that it? No, it doesn't look right. I don't have it right. I have it in my mind, but I can't translate it to the thing. Here to support. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. Welcome.
On your left.
Thank you for the host. Yeah, we are almost 5 hours into this, whatever this is. This emote, and I do appreciate all support. I think I'm almost done, but I was just trying something different. I was trying to make her go like, "Oh, so cute," but I'm not putting the
Hey,
things on the eyes
how
right.
you doing?
So yeah, welcome, Lee Daisy. My phone is starting to die on me, but we'll push through. We'll push through. Let's try another way. Let's try another way. Because I know those things. They kind of have to cover the entire eye if you want to make it. You want to make it look like extreme cuteness. Just checking my phone. See if I can. I feel like I'm on the right path. I'm doing good. How are you? Yeah, how's everyone doing? Just doing like as a little emote for Christina. Should have here something like that. Will it work? I don't know. I've never done this before actually. The this kind of teary eye effect. Let's see how it goes. Oh, it looks a bit weird. Right? Yeah, it looks a bit weird. Maybe if the eyes were darker.
We went
No,
too
it's not
far.
dark.
He said we went too far, man.
Yeah,
Why
we
did
went too
we
far,
go
that's
too
true.
far?
Yeah, scrap it. Looks good like this. I think maybe I just had a little. Maybe it's no, that's too much. What if I decrease the opacity? Maybe looks weird now, right? Well, maybe if it's tiny, it's not weird. I like that. Wait, what do you like? Sorry. That's good. What? Oh, maybe I messed it up. What, this part? Like this? That one right now, god damn it. The last one! The last one, idiot fable. Like this? Like this. That's not that. Why does that remind me of Linkin Park? So if you like it like this. Yeah, okay. I can work with that. It's not alright. Alright, like that? Okay, I need to increase the opacity a little bit. Because what you see on your side is not. It's a little bit brighter than what I have here. Merge. Ah. Right. Okay. Could even go as far as making like a little inner shadow. Where is it? Inner shadow. Just to soften it up a little bit. I think you can't even see it on the screen, but I can. Okay. Alright. So when you reduce it to an emote, you can't see it. That's perfect. Yeah, we'll see how it works. If I had to make some adjustments later, it's all right. I think the hood is too simple. I feel like there's a lack of detail here, but I can always add that later if we're not satisfied. I added a bunch of detail to mine, and you can't see it when it is used as an emote. Hold on. Like I added the stitching. This is accurate to the stitching I have on my costume, but you can't see it. So this is Christina's. Let's see how it goes. That's yeah, that's done. The one thing that bugs me a little bit is that when you make it tiny, you can't see the eyes. But I could always fix that by going full opacity. Maybe it will pop out a little more. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep it like that. Yeah, that's it. That's done. That's done. We're gonna. Christina's like, I want to have dinner. Can we eat now? It's been 3 days. All right. My phone's dying too, so it's everything is dying over here. We're gonna end the stream now. Send me the file so I can put it on Twitch. Jesus, is she a boss lady? Yeah, we're gonna, but yeah, I'll send it. But first, I'm gonna end the stream. All right. So let's see who's up for a raid. Oh my God, there are so many people online right now. We are going to raid CN. Hold on. Everyone in the who's here, everyone who's in the chat, say something. Just so I know who's here, and tell me if you are more into crafts or more into gaming. If you could tell me that, I will. It depends on who I raid, or it will affect who I raid. So I have an idea. Both? Okay. I don't know. Let me check what CN is playing because I don't know this game. I know it could be something weird. I don't wanna send you guys to somewhere I wouldn't feel safe. Seems about right. Okay. CNX. He is from, I don't remember exactly where, but it's that, I think it's that way. Like 10,000 kilometers that way. So oh right, OBS is there. Crafters I have. Yeah, I'm gonna go with CN. I know him. He's playing a game. I know him. I saw his streams. I know he's a nice person. So I'm gonna raid CNX. All right, people. I'm gonna give you the music in just a couple of minutes or a few seconds. Thanks to everyone who watched and everyone who was there. As always, this is a different stream. Every stream is a different stream. Here we got cooking streams. We got apparently design or art streams. Always a first. So I'm quite pleased with the result. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you had fun and I hope you learned something. So, and I hope you have a good weekend. So that's it. We're raiding CN. Send him good vibes. If you got the emotes, use them. That's kind of what they're for. And we going. Gonna put the thing on the thing. I give you the music. Just press the button. There you go. Ah, that's beautiful. So yeah, if you're watching this on YouTube, I stream on Twitch, and so come say hi sometime. Usually I stream on Sundays. Actually, today is Saturday, but kind of changed plans. But usually I stream on Sunday, sometimes during the week too. Usually I play games, but sometimes I do other stuff too. It's kind of what I'm feeling at the moment. Yeah, so see ya. Have a good weekend. Bye.